the word on him.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Here is Aaron Judge. Big-time power.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The former Rookie of the Year, 33 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Clips the corner, and the count 1-1. That one way inside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's way outside. And now 3-1. And ball 4.
Runner take your base.
Takes his walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And that's in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And here comes Bellinger. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Judge off of first with 2 away. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Our starting pitcher in this one, Will Warren. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Stepping in, Nick Kurtz. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And there's one down.
Batting second, the catcher, Jay Langolier.
Well, an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. To the right side, Chisholm. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. And it's fouled away.
No, that's out.
Two down, nobody on.
No, that's inside.
to center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
All right.
You're 1.
That's a ball.
And that drops in for a strike. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Fought off foul. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
No, that
Pitch misses. Ball 3. On the ground to short. Over to Goldie. And that will end the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. And he starts off the second with a double.
He was all over that one. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and now a wide throw to third. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And now it's even up. One away with a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one ripped, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines
Ball
just
out.
ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Way inside, gets out of the way. This to third. Throws across the diamond and quickly one away in the second.
The third baseman, Yellow.
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Fastball for a strike. Check swing, no
ball.
appeal, and a count 2-1. This one in the air, right field, and it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting in, the second baseman, Jeff
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
McNeil.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily.
Ball.
Geloff at first, one gone. Up the middle, and that one handled to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, J-Roll.
That's low. That's
Could
a
use a
ball.
ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Foul ball there. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Goes to second for one. Back to first.
Oh,
not in
safe.
time. Back to the top of the order. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. That one not close. And that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Down. Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now the 0-1. There's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 out, man at first. Here comes Aaron Judge. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. That one fouled off. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Judge wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Well, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 0-2 now. Popped up left side. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Tap foul at the plate. Late on that fastball.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
For the A's, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball. Ball up.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. And a
Foul
foul
ball.
ball. Here's a 2-1. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And now the count filled up 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And down on strikes. And there are two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up. I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Ball. That's down.
And that's way high. And it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. What a stop. Jump throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busted down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily.
In the air, foul off first. And that's the inning. On to the fourth. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike
That's
zone.
a ball.
You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up. One up, one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Oh, yeah.
Goldie, a former MVP, more than 2,000 hits in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Chisholm in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Ball.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
Outside
ball.
Low. And it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Inside, almost got him.
No, that's up.
Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, right field. Cortez on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, Jack Yellow.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Ball, that's up.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Throw is offline, and he's got a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jeff McNeil stands in.
Nope, ball.
One out, and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pickoff throw.
No.
Back in on a dive. The 1-0. And that is out of play. That's in there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. Just off the outside edge. Up the middle, Caballero. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, 0, Herndon.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still locked in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
No, that's out.
Nice grab to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Hey! Ha!
Here's the 0-2. The A's up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through him for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Up next for the Yankees,
back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham will hit next.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing could put you right back in this ball game.
On the ground at first, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him. And there's one away.
Up next for the A's, the catcher, Jay Langolier.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 1-2. Sets him down looking. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beans. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So
Ball.
I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
0-1 now. And a swing and a miss there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That's in. Ball.
Soderstrom, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jose Suarez.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Judge in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Base hit, so a man on base to start the inning. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Rice in the box again, takes a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string of a changeup.
Ball.
The 1-1.
That's a ball.
The Yankees with the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. In there at the knees. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The next offering misses. And the count's full. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. We didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
Challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. And a 1-1. Way out front for strike two.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's a base hit. Relay to third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That one lifted to left. Soderstrom should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Carlos Cortez.
Carlos Cortez.
That's a ball.
On the ground, Caballero whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
For the A's, the center fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
Hey!
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next for the A's, the third
New
baseman,
pitcher on now, Paul Blackburn. He's into the game with the bases empty. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And he can't come up with it. The flip.
He's out!
Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. This one in the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. The Yankees looking to rally.
No, that's high.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count 1-2. That one
That's
way
a ball.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And
That's
that one
foul.
is foul. So we'll try it again. Next offering is downstairs.
Down. Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Butler in position, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Line to left.
No, that's a foul ball.
Foul ball. That one almost got him. The Athletics leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Throws off target as he slides in with a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Tying run at the plate. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to.
And that's a strikeout looking. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Squirts away from Langoliers. McMahon up to third on the wild pitch. The tying run at the plate.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Now he's challenging the called strike, and the strike call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Hogan Harris.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Grisham stands in
down.
here, takes ball 1 low. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a foul out of play. McMahon on third with 2 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Hee-haw! Ball.
Blackburn, a former All-Star, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw sails over his head at first.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, 0. Thursday.
Just
That's
missed.
high. That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball. He steps on the bag, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in. Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And there's a foul ball. One away with a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Right back to him on the mound. The tag, and he's out. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. Here's Judge now.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Yeehaw!
On the ground to third. Geloff tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
This one in the air. Geloff gets under it. Out. Number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there. Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
2 down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, number 21.
That missed. That's a ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
This part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient.
That's a ball.
Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That clips the corner. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a payoff pitch. Got him. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the A's, the designated hitter, Brett Rooker.
Ball. That's low. Ha!
On the ground to first. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Next to hit, Carlos Cortez. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. In the air, left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Joel Kuno.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Ball.
Sliced hard, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Corner for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Foul ball. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Struck him out looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. And now, Jose Caballero. Ball 1,
that's
no
inside.
strikes.
That's a ball.
Ground ball, left side. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And on the mound now, Jacob Lopez. What should we keep an eye on here? Just about ready to roll. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And this one is off and running.
Hee-haw!
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 now. That one missing inside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball, that's high.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. 2 away down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ben Rice in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
The 1-0.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And Belly goes down on strikes. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Will Warren. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the...
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Misses the sweeper. Warren measures 6 feet 2 inches, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Got him swinging.
Batting third, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Late with the swing there. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. To third, McMahon. Third out. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Ball one there.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
That is good. The second baseman, John Chisholm Jr.
Nope. Ball.
No score here in the second. In the air, left field. 2 up, 2 down. So digging in, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
That's a ball.
That misses
ball.
the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Brings it in, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
That one ripped, but foul. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. 1 down. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run blast. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
Ball.
Two runs across in the inning, bottom half of inning number 2. Up the middle. Fires to first in time. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Hey-ha!
Caught him looking for the K. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Foul ball there. Here's 0-1.
No, ball.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That's a ball.
On a line. 2 down. Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Outside corner, got him looking. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Darrell Hernandez.
One.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Jazz tosses
Got
to
him.
first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
For the A's, the first baseman, Nick Kerr.
That's down. That's a ball. Hey!
And he swings through that one. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Shea Langoliers. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Bounce to third. McMahon fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. This one in the air, center field. Butler on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Nope, ball.
The Yanks down by a pair, top half of inning number 4. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Here's Cody Bellinger. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Bellinger, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That's smashed towards center. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Goldschmidt.
That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fly to left his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Goldie off of first with 2 away. That misses.
Ball, that's it.
3 balls and a strike.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Strike 2.
That one in there across the letters. And ball 4 to
take your
aboard.
base.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Swing and a high fly ball to right. Cortez trying to get to it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 4th, leading off, Tyler Soderstrom. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the A's, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
A's leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs. Carlos Cortez, the next to hit.
The right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That's inside,
that's in.
And it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Outside corner, there's a strike.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. that makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one.
Of course, you have to credit the pitching for making them beat the ball into the ground so often, but I haven't seen much of adjustment from the hitters yet either. Got to find a way to get under the ball a little bit more and get it in the air.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So the lineup flips over. Now here's Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
The third baseman, Zach Yellow.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Next offering misses. Ball 2. That's a little bit low. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Number 22.
2 down, bases empty. Jet McNeil up next for the A's. Struck out looking his first time.
That's a ball low. Hee-haw!
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out the side of the 5th. Top 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
The 1-1. That one fouled hard the other way. The other way, and he beats the shift. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. With to lay off that pitch down.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Sliced hard but foul. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth.
Ball.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Payoff pitch. And a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
All over that one right there.
New pitcher on here, Mark Leiter Jr. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Here comes the judge around third. Safe. It's 2-2.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he looks around the baseball there.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-1. On the ground to the left. And it's foul. Just foul. That was close.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
So all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Chisholm thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two on, one out. On the ground, could be two. Kurtz tossed to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Bottom of the sixth inning. Stepping in, Darrell Hernandez. That one's in there. Strike one.
You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball outside.
On the ground.
That's foul.
And it goes just foul. The 2-2. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
It's a leadoff
That's low.
walk.
Ball four. Take your
base.
base.
The go-ahead run.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 0-1 down.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Should be extra bases. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
He's out.
The catcher,
Brent Hedrick into the game.
Langoliers. Now pitching for the Yankees.
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball, that's up.
The A's with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the sixth. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone. A two-run homer, and they take the lead. It's 4-2.
Yeehaw!
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Stays alive. 2-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Ball, that's outside.
On the ground right side. McNeil gets it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That's a ball.
The Athletics up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Leiter, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a splitter, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider.
Hut.
Late with the swing there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, number 50.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Wells up for the third time here, watches that one miss. Next offering is fouled back. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. And that's a little bit high. And the count is filled up. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That's the 3rd out. Set for the last half of the seventh. And now the right fielder, Carlos Cortez. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Oh, 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the A's.
2 down, base is empty. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Fastball for a strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That misses.
Ball.
And a full count now.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Right side, Chisholm. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And just like that, they're within a run.
Ball. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one close, ruled a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. The Judge takes a strike. The A's holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one missed.
That missed.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they tie it up. It's 4-4. New arm out of the bullpen, Hogan Harris. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And the batter now, Ben Rice. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
Ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside. Ball. 3-2 down. Got him swinging for the K.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder,
There's a strike.
Ball.
Tied at 4. Ripped on a line to center. And there's 2 away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike 1.
That's a ball.
This hitter's looking
that's
for
down.
a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the throw, but he's in there easily.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Pitch misses.
No, ball.
And now 3-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one. Swinging a ground ball, and it kicks off the base. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Swings through that. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
That's a really good take.
And that is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Chisholm, the runner at third. Caballero on at second with 2 down. That one misses, and the count's full. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add on. It's 8-4.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
New pitcher now, Jose Suarez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's got a chance. Out of here! They go back-to-back, and they add to their lead. It's 9-4.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
No, that's in.
In the air to left center. Soderstrom on the move to the gap. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Paul Blackburn.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That missed. That's a ball.
In the air, left side. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The Yanks leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch
That's a ball.
misses, and now 3-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the A's.
At the plate, Shea Langoliers. He's already homered in this game.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
This one high in the air to left center. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. Leading off,
Yankees,
Aaron Judge.
Fielder, number 99,
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Hey, ha!
On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. And that should get the job done as he tags from third.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 25, J.C. Estrada.
Here.
Strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the left fielder, number 21.
If I can't play around with him here, it's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That missed. That's a ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the dirt.
That's a ball.
Full
That's
count
down.
now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Lead-off walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Check swing went around. That is strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they're chipping away. It's 10-6.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Next up for the A's, Carlos Cortez. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of inning number 9. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
Hey, ha!
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The A's down to their final out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Zach Geloff.
Ball.
On the ground, out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
Yeah, pretty tight ball game up until the 8th inning, and that's really the time where you expect things to lock down. But the offense broke out, incredible outburst, and just put this game out of reach.
Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And pitching in this one for the A's, Jacob Lopez. What do we need to know here? All right, ready to get underway. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And away we go this afternoon.
Ball.
Inside,
that's in.
just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike. But many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses.
Ball 4, take your base.
Lead-off walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Ball.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runner on at first with 1 gone. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. In there at the knees for a strike. Check swing called strike. 0-2. Got him. 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Inside, just missed. The 1-0.
Hurt.
Grisham off of first with 2 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like. But you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Getting the nod in this one, Will Warren. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Nick Kurtz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
No, that's outside. Ball.
And another ball. That one misses.
That's ball four.
So
Take your base.
walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Misses
That's
again, 5 in a row. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. One out man at first. Now here is Tyler Soderstrom.
Here, what?
Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Rooker.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch.
That's the ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. And it is out of here. He wastes no time on this one. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
Ball. Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Now fly ball to right center. Butler on his way over. He's got it. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So up next, Jose Caballero. Bunting for a hit. And that's just foul. The 0-1.
Inside. Ball.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field.
Ball inside.
So that definitely felt good.
Lopez checks the runner.
No,
Caballero
he's in there.
dives back in safely. Man at second. Swinging a foul out of play. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Another 1-2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Man on second, 2 down. And it's even up. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
That's inside. Ball.
That's inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Now all even up. Breaking ball misses down and away. In there, sets him down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Bottom half of inning number 2, digging in, Carlos Cortez.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
And that one hit to first. Goldie takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The center fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Zach Gelof up next for the A's.
Hee-haw!
And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. Runner takes off.
Yeah.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Here's the 0-2. Got him, and that'll do it. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That missed. That's
sometimes
the ball.
all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone. And the 0-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ripped to short. Over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees,
2 down, bases empty.
Cody
Here comes Belly to
Bellinger.
take his cuts. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. On the ground, right side. McNeil gets it to first, and Bellinger is out, and that's the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Darryl Hernandez.
Yeah.
And that one hammered.
That went over. It's a ground rule double.
Automatic double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Right through there for a strike. Man at second. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one
Ball,
off the mark,
that's high.
and that's ball 3.
That's a really good take.
And he can't come up with it. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up.
He was all over that one. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Langoliers in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the last half of the third.
No, ball.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
There's a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And fouled off. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to a home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all, but with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
Ball low.
Man at first, one away. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 2-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Foul ball there. Here's a high chopper. And that one handled to second, but he beats the throw. Save. First and second, one out. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. 0 for 1 so far. And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2-2. Tied up here in the early going. And it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got him
swinging. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That pitch
That's
just
inside.
misses
Ball.
the inside corner, and now it's 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Lawrence Butler getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. That is the inning. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie, a former MVP, a member of the 2000 hit club. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That's in there. That's strike one. That one catches the corner.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Ball one low. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Makes the catch, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Going, gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 3. Jose Suarez gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Fastball for a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. One out and a runner at second. Swings through that one for strike one.
That's a ball.
Man at second. And now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. A strikeout and a walk. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Man on second, 2 down. Fought off foul. Going 2 now.
No, that missed.
Stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. McMahon at second with 2 down. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 5-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Two down, nobody on. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 6-1. Rice in the box again. Takes a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bottom 4, stepping in, Zach Geloff.
The third baseman, Zach Geloff.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine. You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fastball for a strike. That one misses, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. That one misses.
That's ball four. Take your base.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Hit in the air, left field. Bellinger under it. One down. Darrell Hernandez up next for the A's. A double and a run scored his first time up. Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Right through there for a strike. The Yankees leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, Nick Kerr.
Ball.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. On the ground to Jazz. Inning over.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
A's,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Luis Medina.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Bellinger in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's outside. Ball 3. That one misses.
Take your base, ball 4.
So leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
This one in the air right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Now the 0-1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Payoff pitch. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Bellinger on his way home. The relay throw. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Chisholm swings through it for strike 1. Man at second.
That's the ball.
On the ground, right side.
That's a foul ball.
And foul ball. Right through there, got him. 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the quarterback, Jose.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cortez coming on. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 2.
Ryan McMahon.
Nope, ball. Hey, ha!
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. You know, these athletics looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Ball, that's high.
This one driven. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. He circles the bases, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-2.
Hurt.
Here's your 1. Smoked in the left, base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumping, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now at the plate, Brent Rooker. That one well upstairs. And that's ball 2.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
The 3-1. And that one fouled off. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. Last half of inning number 5. So a walk.
Take your base.
Puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take. Very good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Swing and a bouncer. Chisholm steps on the bag for 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Number 4, Lawrence Butler.
Late swing, foul to the left. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Ground ball to the middle, that's a base hit. Runner from third, in to score. It's 7-3.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And wow, that one is way out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-6.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Paul Blackburn taking over on the mound.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
McNeil in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And the 1-0. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, 0. Thursday.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away. So digging in, Nick Kurtz.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
This is the zone, and it's 1-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Great effort as he's able to haul it in. That is the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Ripped to third and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Wood!
Hard hit left side. Over to first.
He's out of there.
2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one.
Hut!
And a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball.
That's to third, Geloff. The throw to first, Judge out on the play. And the Yanks go quietly. Well, we go bottom 6. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That's the ball. No, that missed. That's the ball.
Curve in the dirt. They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's going to be Brent
Ball.
Rooker.
Outside.
The 1-0. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Runner around third. He'll score and then tie it.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That one pulled foul.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Fastball almost got him there. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that one moves his feet. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Smoked on the ground a second. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Chopper to second. Chisholm gets him easily, ends the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 50. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 0-1. And the sweeper is in for a strike. And foul ball. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Ball.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 8-7.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Slinging it to first in time.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That missed. That's a ball. Nope, that's in.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Way out front for strike 2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Next
That's
one misses. Full count now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 8-7.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ball one, no strikes. Ground ball, Goldie. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, yes, McNeil.
Fouled off. He was late. The Yanks trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Hops
Over
over
the
the
fence.
wall, and that's an automatic double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That's
Hernandez
inside. That's a ball.
Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. So the tying run at second.
Hit it
On the
right.
outside corner, going to count 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
The first baseman.
Now on the bump, Camilo Doval.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
That's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the bat.
Base hit, center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th. Go-ahead run on base. Shea Langoliers now at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off.
If you're a base
Ball.
runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ball. That's in.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 72. There's a strike.
Ball. Out. Ball.
Swings and misses. And the count is 2-2. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
The 1-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Go-ahead run on base. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
One out. The go-ahead run is in second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. Hogan Harris gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. And 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. This one in the air center field. Butler moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, number 21. And that misses. Ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Right down to shoot. That's strike 2.
No, that's inside.
Hard on the ground to first. Goldie takes it to the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That's a slider for a strike. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Chop to third. Throw to first in time.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird. Next up for the A's, Carlos Cortez. 0 for 3 in this one.
Yeehaw! That's the ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's low. That's a ball.
Next offering is down low. And he hits a ground ball right
That's
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
No, that missed.
Bolte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. We go to the ninth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Tap foul at the plate. That one misses. Ball. And 1-1. High fly ball out towards left.
That's a foul ball.
1-2 now. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
No, that's out.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
That's high. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Bellinger up to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Fouled off left side. The 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That missed. That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is that. And we're back. Leading off, Zach Geloff. Swings through the sweeper. Swing and a miss. Out towards right center field. Judge on the move to the gap. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, yes, not here.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
The batter, number 2.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Tim Hill.
Hernandez. Now pitching for the Yankees.
So up next, Darryl Hernandez. 1 for 4 with a double.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Hernandez trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Tap to first. Goldie takes it himself. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Now pitching for
so they turn to their closer, Joel Kuno. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Going along.
No, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Way inside. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Chisholm Jr.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Double steal. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Runner edges away at second. And there's the strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Man on second, 2 down. And now 1 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one in the dirt. And the count now even up. Missed with a changeup, and now it's 3-2. Line drive. That's a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Just missed. One run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That one to first. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second to second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Back-to-back base hits. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit.
Mark Leiter Jr. gets the ball now.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Next to hit, Austin Wells in the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down here in the top half of the 10th.
Ball.
This to third, Geloff zips it to first, inning over.
Now pitching for the
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar.
I think close.
So back to the top of the order. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tying run at the plate. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the A's, the catcher,
That one outside.
No, that's out.
And that is ball one. Swings through that high fastball. High chopper to third. McMahon to second. There's one. They get the double play. And just one out to go now. So digging in, Tyler Soderstrom. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
That's the ball.
The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That's in there. That's strike one.
No, that's low.
An interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
They're down to their final strike. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
The Athletics with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. That's out to center field. Grisham under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And this one ends the final 10-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you. Just about to get underway. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
And we're underway here this afternoon. 0-1. And there's a strike.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Nope, ball.
Judge rips that one. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here. He'll touch them all. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And next for New York, Ben Rice.
Heck what?
The 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Inside.
Ball.
And the count is filled up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Fastball for a strike. Bellinger wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Man at second. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Paul Goldschmidt now.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
Fair ball. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. The throw to second is offline.
Well done. Drives in the run. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball. That's inside.
On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab in this one, Will Warren. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Warren, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations. This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
That's a ball.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Next offering is outside. And he walked him.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And that one
That
is
missed.
inside.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1 is high. Swing and a pop-up. 1 away. And now Brent Rooker, outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish out this hitter.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it and hit it hard. Had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
2 on, 1 out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on the way. That's down and in. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. In there. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
No,
this
that's
is outside, and that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Towards first. Kurtz steps on the bag. 1 out in the second.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
To the right side, and it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 4-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Dan Wright.
In for a strike. Good slider.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball outside.
Grisham off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Goes down looking. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
No, that's down. Ball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. To the right side. And that's just foul. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
No, that's down. Ball.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here comes the throw. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Batting in, the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
1 out. Runner at second. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Pickoff throw. Geloff
No, he beat
back
it,
on a
he beat it.
dive. And the 1-0.
Outside, ball.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing and a pop-up. Out number 2.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, J-Roll.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Ball.
Foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good eye right
That's
there.
down. That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball
Miss.
4 to
Ball
a
4.
board.
Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Walked his first time. Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. They limit the damage here. New inning getting started. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
Now, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now. So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Over to McNeil. Back to first. And that is a double play. Base is empty after the double play. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Jazz goes down on strikes. As we go to the last of the third, here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Warren back to work. And a foul ball.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The designated hitter, Rooker.
That clips the corner.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Carlos Cortez up next for the A's. Warren checks over to first, and he's back.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so
that's a ball.
You want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The 1-0. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Couple of singles back-to-back. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Gets the call. Strike 1. Butler wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Ball high.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Zach Geloff. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike.
That's the ball down.
Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Out front, rip foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Fastball is outside. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. Swing, and he popped it up. He's got it. That is the inning. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to
No,
first.
he's safe.
In there safely.
Well, maybe a
Jose Suarez.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Ball. That's a ball.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Close,
Nope,
but called the
ball.
ball. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And that is
That's
ball
out.
4.
Ball 4.
And the Yankees are in business.
Up next for the Yankees,
Here's the catcher, Austin
number
Wells.
28,
He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Swing and a pop-up. Langoliers takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
There's the strike. Caballero over at second. McMahon over at first with 1 away. And that is out of play.
Ball.
Two on, 1 out.
That's
And
ball.
foul ball. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge.
Ball.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
outside.
edge. And that's
Ball,
outside.
outside.
And it's 3-0. And they're all loaded
That's ball
up.
4. Runner
The
take your
stage has
base.
been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. In the air, left field. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Brent Hedrick.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
That's a ball.
McNeil takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. And that skips in the dirt. He was late there. Strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air, out towards left center, and there's 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
That one ripped, but foul. The Yanks leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a foul out of play. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Back to the top of the order now. And now here is Nick Kurtz. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Yeah.
And a big swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That misses.
Ball.
Now 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here's a chopper to short. Caballero handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And ball
that missed.
1.
That's a ball.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Strike 2. That one ripped. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And it's fouled away. 0-1 down. And a foul ball. That one way inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Inside, ball. Yeehaw! Nope, ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers.
You know, these athletics
That's a
find
ball.
ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And a 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Judge has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Misses
that's
inside. Ball 1. And another ball. The A's trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a
Ball.
ball. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Rooker, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering is fouled back. Soderstrom leads off first with 1 away.
That's inside. Ball.
Two now. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Paul Blackburn.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Outside, ball 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Nope, that's in.
That misses
Ball.
the zone.
That's down.
Ball 3. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Now pitching for
We're back,
A's,
and they make a
number
change to start the
46.
6th. The new pitcher, Luis Medina.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Smash down the left field line. And it gets by him. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Even with really good velocity, 2-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter.
That's a ball.
Even though that velocity is
Outside.
good, you see it really well, and it can be a dangerous pitch.
2-2 now. Almost got him. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And ball
Ball
four
four.
to a
Take your
board.
base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Wells in the box now. Take strike one.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground
Hey!
ball, double play, strikeout. That could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. That one fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. There's a swing and a miss.
That's a
that
really
missed. That's
good
a ball.
job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 aboard, 2 outs. So up next for New York, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins.
That's the ball.
In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
That's a ball.
There's a strike, and he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here's a 2-0. And that's fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. Gets it to first. A great play deep in the hole.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, Zach Gelof.
Hey!
The Yankees leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. That's a strike. 0-2 now. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
That's a ball. Strike 2.
2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Outside.
Take your base. Ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Jeff McNeil stands in. And there's a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Bellinger takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, 0, Herndon.
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. Yellow at second with 2 down.
Ball, that's in.
Foul ball there. This one chopped to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Right.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first.
Hey!
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to McNeil. On to first, double play. Bottom of the 7th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz. That one ripped right center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Wastes no time there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that he can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Now he's challenging the called strike, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And it's filled up.
That's inside.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. There's one. A sensational double play.
Got what he was.
Fernando Cruz on the pitch here. That one fouled hard the other way. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Rooker not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for them now. The 0-2. And that just misses.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you. And it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
No, that missed.
Perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Here's a 1-1. And that one clips the corner. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And that's down and away. That one misses.
Ball 4, runner,
so
take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
This one in the air, right field. Cortez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Throw sails over his head at first. 1 out man at first. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
All right.
Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Fastball for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. Chisholm, the base runner at first with 1 out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it gets by him. Around second is Jazz. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. There's something about pulling one.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with 1 away. Trent Grisham will hit next. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-1.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it right on time.
Mark Leiter Jr. takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, base hit. Here comes Wells around third. In comes the run from second to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Next to hit, Ben Rice. There's a strike. First and third, one down. There's a line drive to left field. Base hit and a run in to score.
That's 3 singles in a row. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Nice work.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
And that one almost hit him. Squirts away a little bit. Throw into third, and he's out easily.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 9-1.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here is Goldschmidt.
Yeah!
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and
That's
above
a ball.
with at least one nasty pitch.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Butler.
And
That's a foul.
Foul ball.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. The Yanks up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Down the third baseman, Zach Geloff. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. He goes down looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Back toward him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Oh, 0-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Check swing.
That's the ball. That's down.
Field. Ball 1.
Ha!
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Justin Sterner. He's into the game with the bases empty. And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Hee-haw!
This one ripped, but foul to the right. And that one is lifted in the air. Cortez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Ground ball, Goldie. He steps on the bag. One pitch and one out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, J-Roll.
That's a ball low.
The other way, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Kurtz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
The catcher, Langeliers.
Ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk. I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's outside. And the count is 3-1. They're down to their final strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone.
Ball 4, take your base.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
Soderstrom can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That one outside.
No, that's outside.
2
Ball.
balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
2 on, 2 outs. Got it. That's the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
And starting in this one, Jacob Lopez. What do you look for here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming on the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Now a slow roller to second. McNeil slings to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Hot shot to third. Long throw to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
The designated hitter, Ben Wright.
And a slider misses down and away.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over.
He knows.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Will Warren. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jackknifes out of the way. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Shea Langoliers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. On a line out towards center. And that will end the inning. Top of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
That is it. The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch misses. Second inning here, no score.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike. That one is hammered right field. That's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Yeah.
That's in there. And that's strike 1. The Yankees looking to strike first here at the top of the second. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Ball.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That is cut. The football.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. And another ball. Just off the outside edge. 3 balls, no strikes. And he takes a strike. That pitch in for a strike. Full count now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the second. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Rooker aboard here at first with nobody out. Roll to short, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2. And now, Lawrence Butler.
Number 4, Lawrence Butler.
Hey!
In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that's outside.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0. Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
That's to third. Over to Goldie. That ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Tap to first. Kurtz takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Hey! That's a ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 away now. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Just
no, that
missed.
missed.
Check swing.
Nope, that's
held
outside.
Up. And the
Ball.
count 2-1. That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very tough.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Jeff McNeil stands in.
McNeil.
Here, what?
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
The shortstop, 0.
close,
Nope.
but call the ball. And it's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Back to the top of the lineup. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. Caught looking his first time up. Kurtz wants another look at the called strike. Gets a challenge. And the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Dan Ryan.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Go ahead run on base. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run, stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. That smash towards center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Check swing, and it's popped up. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the fourth, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Gets him to chase after that one. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The left fielder, Tyler Shoulder drop.
In the air, left field. And that's a foul ball. Just missed.
That's inside ball.
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. That one almost got him.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2 now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Rooker.
That's a ball.
And
That
another
missed.
ball.
That's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay.
That one ripped right center field. Pops
Over
over
the fence.
wall,
That's a
and
ground
that's
rule
an automatic double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. Man at second.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Grounds one to short. Over to Goldie. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball,
as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Got him looking for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees,
Here's Ryan McMahon now. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. This one in the air. Kurtz. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, Lawrence Butler.
Number 4, Lawrence Butler.
And a foul ball.
You know, these A's just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
And that one fouled off. Strike 2. Up the middle, Chisholm. The flip, there's one to first.
He's out of there.
Nicely done.
The batter, number 22.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Fly to center his first time.
McNeil.
Just
That's a ball.
missed. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Sets him down looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now pitching for
So
the
a new
Athletics,
pitcher on the mound for the
number
A's,
54,
Jose Suarez.
Jose Suarez. Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Hee-haw!
Next
Ball.
pitch is outside, and that's ball 1. Suarez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 225 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Here's a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Ken Griffin.
Fouled off to the right. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 2.
Hurt! Ball inside.
Judge comes up empty there.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Pitch
That's a
misses
ball.
inside.
That's inside.
2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Ball.
Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Bottom of the sixth inning. Leading off, Darryl Hernandez. And that's
that's it.
The inside edge. And that is ball one. That one fouled off.
Ball up.
Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
The first baseman, Nick.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Hard liner. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
1-2 here. Popped up. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get
Brent Hedrick into the game. Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder, Tyler.
That missed.
Challenge
that's the ball.
from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. 2 on, 1 out.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Right.
There's a strike. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early,
that's the
ball.
ball.
To the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Carrying well. Off the base of the wall. Here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. He will score, and the A's have moved out in front. 1-0.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over.
In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Cortez. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Fought off foul. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the sixth. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. We go to the top of the seventh. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. The Yankees looking to rally.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Popped up. 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Hee-haw!
That misses the zone. Ball. And now it's even 1-1.
No, ball.
Just off the inside edge. That one misses.
Nope, that's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4. That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Number 22.
1 out man at first. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
That's in, ball.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. He's got it.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
This one in the air, right field. Judge really on his horse for this one. And that is that.
Now pitching for
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 50.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Chisholm
ball.
Up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low.
Hee-haw!
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
That's a ball.
Got him looking. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the pitcher,
Hey!
Oh, and 2 now.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees,
2 down, bases empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Line drive, and he can't make the play. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Outside.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you got.
Line drive, down the line, and it's foul. The tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a ball popped up. One up, one down.
Up next for the A's, the catcher, Jay Langolier.
Oh, yeah.
Check swing.
No, that's down.
He held
Ball.
up. And the count is 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
For the A's,
2 outs. Base is empty. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Ball outside.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. Upstairs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Now pitching for
Joel
the A's,
Kuhnel on to try and close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Tap foul at the plate. Line to left, and that's just foul. Kuno goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Struck him out swinging, and a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Now only one out remaining. And here is Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Yeehaw!
Tying run at the plate. Out towards right center field. Butler on his way over. And that'll do it. The A's claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ballgame. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.